Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the New York Yankees and the Minnesota Twins. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Sano is there to make the play, and Ellsbury becomes the first out of the ballgame.
Number 11.
Now here it comes.
Gardner.
Brett Gardner comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. And this is taken in for the second out. So stepping in, Gary Sanchez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A late swing at a slider for a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Byron.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And yeesh, not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. And a rather easy first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. The windup and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Sanchez, and he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired. 2 down now. Here's Brian Dozier now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Hahn has his target. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Sanchez corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Chris Carter. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The designated hitter,
Chris swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, I'm almost shaking my head up here, Matt. Another pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it. But if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
That's the 3rd slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Number 33,
Greg Bird is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove. And He's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one. Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs.
Batting sixth.
Here's Starlin
Second
Castro.
baseman.
He'll work on keeping this top of the
Castro.
second alive. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Chopped weakly to the left. Sano is up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Save. Stepping in, Chris Davis. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Designated hitter.
Hit back up the middle.
Chris Davis.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Here's
Batting
Miguel
fifth.
Sano.
Third baseman. Miguel
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
Sano.
pitch. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Max
Batting
Kepler
sixth.
the next to grab a
First
bat.
baseman.
He'll try to make something
Max
happen with 2 gone in the
Kepler.
bottom of the second. Swing and a liner. But this is going to get foul.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Batting seventh. Left fielder.
Eddie Rosario is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. And the changeup is way low that time. 2-1. Here it is. And this is fouled at the plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A fastball that just misses inside. Full count. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. There to take it is Headley. And as it turns out, the 2. Digging in now, Didi Gregorius. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. That's a hit. The first of the game for the Yankees. Matt Holliday standing in now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Boy, that pitch looks so good when you're hitting, but you're not going to catch up to it. I think pitchers should use that more often. The high fastball in the eyes, they will never catch up to it.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Batting ninth. Third baseman.
From the stretch, Chase Headley stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Not close. It's 2-0. From the stretch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Waiting next, Jacoby Ellsbury. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Right side. And that is into right field. A base hit. Gregorius rounds the corner and is headed home. Here's the center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a high pop-up. Polanco is there for it. 2 gone. Here's Brett Gardner now.
The left
2 on,
number
2 out.
11, Brett Gardner.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line drive to left. Rosario is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Digging in, Jorge Polanco. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. And he misses. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. First pitch on its way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. The pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw gets him. 2 down. Striding in once again, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Here comes the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90 fastball.
And we'll have to leave it. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez.
Leading off for the
He's
Yankees.
0 for 1 thus
Catcher,
far.
Gary Sanchez.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Designated hitter.
Digging in to try it again. Chris Carter comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt. And it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Had the green light. 3-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
And that's low, ball 4.
Greg Bird.
A little bouncer. That rolls foul for strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the, and it's 0-2 now. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Number 14, second baseman, Starlin.
And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. Bouncer down the line, and he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at bat, Danny Santana.
Leading
0
off
for
the
1
fourth inning.
for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Danny Santana.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Castro's got it. No problem here. 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Dozier, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat, and a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And that misses for ball 4.
The designated hitter, number
Chris
4.
Davis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ready with the 0-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Now batting,
From the stretch,
third baseman,
Miguel Sano stands in as he looks at a called strike. From the stretch, curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Late that time for a strike. A swing and a miss at a sinker. So striding in, Didi Gregorius. He'll
Leading
look
off
to
for the
get
Yankees,
something going here in this
shortstop,
scoreless ball game.
Didi
High fly ball
Gregorius.
out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Buxton. And that's the first out of the inning. Matt Holliday standing in now.
Right
He's
fielder,
0 for 1 thus
Matt
far.
Holliday.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. And Holliday has a base hit. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in the
Third
dangerous
baseman,
switch hitter Chase Headley. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 of board now.
Batting, center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Seattle Mariners
Leading off the afternoon for Seattle, center fielder, Gerard Dyson.
hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Gene Segura standing in.
Shortstop, Gene Segura.
Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in, Robinson Cano. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Pause, now the pitch. Nelson Cruz is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
Now a check swing, but that's in there. Here now is the center fielder Lorenzo Cain to get us started in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Lorenzo.
Hit out towards second. Cano has it, and he's retired here, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. This one's down to third. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz sprinting after it, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
And this is going to find the alley. Should be extra bases for Cabrera. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double. So coming to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero.
Third baseman, Vladimir.
Ready to deliver.
Guerrero.
Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Duvall is there, makes the catch, and this. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Third baseman,
Into the windup
Seager.
and the pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
That pitch right there, He's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Digging in, Adam Duvall. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kane is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Leonis Martin. One run in and one gone so far this inning. And that misses ball one.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Digging in, Danny Valencia. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. In now, J.D. Martinez. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. And that misses for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Throw on to first in time, one away. Here's Justin Upton now.
Left fielder, Justin Upton.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. At the plate, Jose Iglesias. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. Coming to the plate now, Alex Avila. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Segura for one. Relay to first in time, and just like. Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
The catcher, number 3.
He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch.
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's Gerard Dyson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Gerard.
Ball one. No one out with a runner at second. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Striding in once again, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. And he'll just put the tag on him, and he's out trying to steal home. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw won't get him at first. An infield single, and it's first and third now.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Now a shot toward the gap in left center. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Segura is on his way home. And not in time as the run scores. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's now 3-1. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Yeah, I doubt he's going to look back at that swing when he's reviewing the video of his at-bats tomorrow.
Here's another 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. He's set, and the pitch. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Lorenzo.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. And the 1-1 is in the air now out to center. Dyson on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. One gone here in the Detroit third. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Duvall on the move. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Miguel Cabrera. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. And he will get there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Duvall. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Here's Leonis Martin. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Martin.
This one's flared toward left center. Iglesias ranging into the outfield, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Danny Valencia. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Popped up. Cabrera is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vladimir Guerrero.
For the Tigers. Third baseman.
And he takes ball 1.
Guerrero.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Cruz on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard down the line. And that's through for a hit. He'll get it into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Runner on third base finds himself down 2-0. Look, there's no reason to give him anything good. If you walk him, sets up the double play.
Cruz has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
Number 8.
From the stretch, Justin Upton is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Cruz moves over. Oh, no, he totally missed it. In to score the runner from third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
The shortstop, number 1.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Into the.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Avila.
but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
The catcher, number 3.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Zunino.
And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A swinging bunt to the mound. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's Gerard Dyson, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Dyson.
And now a pitch on the way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Gene Segura standing in. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Gene Segura.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And this is fouled at the plate. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Digging in once again, Lorenzo Cain. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Lorenzo Cain.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Liner toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Ready once again, Ian Kinsler. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. No problem here. 1 away. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch is a fastball inside. 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. They'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. There's Segura. Throw in time, and the side is retired. There's Robbie Cano now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Second baseman Robinson.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Soft grounder left side. Guerrero is there. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The batter.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now batting, left fielder
Adam Duvall stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Designated hitter, Victor.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Zunino gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Martinez is retired, and there's one away.
Right fielder number 28.
Ready for another shot now. J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Zunino has it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Ready once again, Justin Upton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he gets ahead 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A fastball down near the shoe tops. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Segura has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leonis Martin. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Martin.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance? Danny Valencia. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
The catcher, number 3.
Digging in once again, Mike Zunino. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating.
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in to try it again, Jose Iglesias. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And another foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz giving chase, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first, but no problem at first, and that's the first out.
Up next for the
Digging in, Alex Avila. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in once again, Lorenzo Cain. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that will conclude.
Leading off for the Mariners,
Daniel
the
Stump.
center fielder, number 1, Gerard Dyson. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers.
Fouled back.
Number 68, Daniel Stump.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-2. Now the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Gene Segura standing in. Alex Wilson takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Dyson off for second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. For Dyson, that's now 2 stolen bases here in the first 2 ball games. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Standing in, Robinson Cano. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch is high, the throw. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw.
Now pitching for the Tigers.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Cano awaiting the 2-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping into the box, Ian Kinsler. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Ian Kinsler.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. 0-1, here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch on the way. Favorable call in there for a strike. On its way is pitch number 75. Hit hard back up the middle. And this will be a base hit for Kinsler. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitters on base.
The first baseman, number 24, Miguel
Steve Cishek.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Seattle, number 31.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just caught the inside corner with a sinker. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Hits are even at 7 apiece. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The batter.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. And this is low, ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A cold strike on the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored. A wild pitch. And this will be fouled away. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Cruz sprinting after it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So striding in, Victor Martinez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this gets right under his glove. A costly mistake there, but not in time. And just like that, this ball game is tied. Here's J.D. Martinez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Dyson is going to have room out there as he puts. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Ball 1. Seager will wait on the 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And 2-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Dinos and the Reds. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Brock Holt is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Here it comes. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1. Jeff Bagwell is on deck. A fastball right over the outside corner. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he lays off, ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do, work the count and get on base.
Batting second, first baseman number
Striding
5.
into the box, Jeff Bagwell.
Bagwell.
First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
Well, this guy they're facing today is all over the place. He walks a lot of guys. So now as a hitter, you got to really focus on the pitch you're looking for and make sure he throws you strikes. If not, he'll have the advantage. Right now, you have it.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Again, he sends it out of play.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Into the box now. Hanley Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Ooh, that's one he wants back right now. Man, it looked like his timing was perfect. He just didn't barrel it up.
Ready on 1-2. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Stepping in, Jason Giambi. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's set and the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Shows bunt here, but this one misses, ball 3.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So the bases are loaded here, 2 men gone, and standing in is the catcher, Giovanni Soto. Hit hard to short, but caught out there by Cozart. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Reds.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this is foul for the first strike. Left field. Geyer is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matt, have you seen this guy throw? Whew, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowering. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
3-0 now. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
Batting third.
In is Joey Votto now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Now in the box, Adam Duvall. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
He's really showing me something right here, Matt. He hit the last batter, and the first pitch right here, boom, fastball on the inside half, coming right at him again. He's not fearful of anything.
Outside, 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. We've played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, David Peralta. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Dante Bichette will come on now as the pinch hitter. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Hit back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Well, he hasn't been able to get comfortable, Matt. That's what's happening right here. He's back in the stretch again. The first inning, he spent the whole inning in the stretch. It seemed like he ended it with the bases loaded. Right here, a leadoff single puts him right back in the stretch here in the second.
Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. In now, Brandon Geyer. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's one of those unusual plays right there. Great hustle by the runner going to second base. He just picked up the teammate a base hit. They couldn't get the throw to second base in time. Therefore, he gets a hit.
Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
Well, he sure didn't look good right there trying to put that bunt down. I'd be surprised if they give him the bunt sign again, but let's watch and see.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Matt, I like the last two pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number one.
Second baseman, Brock.
Digging in to
Holt.
try it again. Brock Holt reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. In the dirt, and now let's see. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Oh and 1, here it comes. And a fastball just a bit high. One and 1, here it is. Down the first baseline. And this will get past Votto down the line, a fair ball. In to score the runner from second, and he'll pull into second with one away.
Just a great at-bat there. That one-out double gets a run across, and now they've got runners at second and third and are one solid swing away from making this a real big inning.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Hamilton is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Reggie Jackson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Schebler is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on base. We'll go. Chet will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Number 10, Dante.
Devin Mesoraco stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. Runner at first to start the inning, and Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most.
And hold on there, he got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Batting 7th, third baseman.
Eugenio Suarez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Hanley Ramirez.
And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. And the pitch. Back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Third baseman number 16.
So striding forward now, Jason Giambi drew a base on balls his first time up. Anthony Rendon will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive to center field. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
The catcher, number 18.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto, now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Duvall going back on it. Still ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Stepping in now, Dante Bichette. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this is called a foul ball. Maybe by a matter of inches that time. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Misses, ball 2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And he's 2 for 2 as he's in there with a double. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Guyer. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball, and it's out of the ballpark. Hey, that cleared everything. And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game, as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the 3rd inning. Into the box now, Catfish Hunter, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no. Anthony Rendon is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Number 6, Anthony
Scott Schindler is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. Standing in now, Cody Reed. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Jose Peraza is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed up a little high.
Well, you clearly have a guy scuffling right now on the mound. Look, he hit the last batter, and then he's falling behind here. As a hitter, you just got to sit there and look for one specific pitch before you swing.
A high fastball is in there. And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a liner, but foul. High in the air. Catfish is there for it. 1 down. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Line toward right center. Bichette is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. in is Joey Votto now. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
He chased on that pitch right there, 1-1. He's probably going to try to get into.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Answers the call
now
from the pen here in the
Reds,
4th as they
number
didn't get the
21,
outing they were hoping for from their starter. In the air out to straightaway left. Schebler moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
First baseman number 5.
Striding in once again, Jeff Bagwell. He hit a sac fly earlier. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And there's ball 2 now. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
1 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Duvall is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the 2nd out of the inning.
Number 9. Reggie
Digging in
Jackson.
once again, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Swing and a liner. The 1-2 pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
He'll try again. 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Oh, I got to give advantage to hitter in this AB. Man, he's seeing a lot of pitches. He's sitting 2-2. Anytime you've seen this many.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right. And I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Here it comes. Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And now this is bobbled in left.
Hey, sometimes you got to just get lucky. He got out in front, hooked it, and just found a hole.
Number 6, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It was a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one. Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
The 1-2 pitch. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Mesoraco corrals it, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Adam
Leading
Duvall
off the
comes
fourth
into
inning for
this
the
at-bat
Reds.
0 for 1 in the
Right
ball game.
fielder,
The
Adam
fastball here as
Duvall.
you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Reggie ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Number 39.
Here comes the first pitch. Devin Mesoraco is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Devin Mesoraco goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Throw in time and the side is retired. Nothing. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as the lefties begun to heat up down there. Giovanni Soto is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. To his right, Suarez. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 10, Dante.
Ready for another shot. Now, Dante Bichette. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. And he pops him up back behind second base. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Brandon Guyer. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Swinging a soft liner. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. In now, Catfish Hunter. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Aaron Hicks will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Number 32, Aaron.
Eugenio Suarez is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bagwell will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Scott Schebler. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And that is down as that could be 2 bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. And here's Jose Peraza.
The batter, number 9.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Man, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 6, center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And a ball, 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
3-2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He'll try it again, 3-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Tony Cingrani takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 52.
Here's Brock Holt now. Rain continues to fall here in the 6th. Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready for another chance? Jeff Bagwell. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the upper deck and gone. Digging in and looking for more, Reggie Jackson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Popped high in the air. Calling for it, Suarez. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hanley Ramirez is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
As a fellow once said, the only part that ball wouldn't have made it out of is Yellowstone. Everyone knows he's got plenty of thump in his bat. But come on, I'm not sure that.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Hamilton racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. In is Joey Votto now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And oh, look out.
Joey Votto.
Here it comes. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Once again, a 3-2. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Adam Duvall is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt. They are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1 from the stretch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
Throw on to first by Ramirez takes care of him. 1 away.
Catcher
Devin Mesoraco stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Here's the 0-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
The shortstop, number 2.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Wandy Peralta is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Giovanni Soto is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lined hard to the left side, but foul. Oh, 0-2, here it comes. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. This is line to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Oh, what an effort. Line drive over the third baseman's head, but did you see how high he got off the ground? What an effort to try to grab that ball.
And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Man, that ball was smoked. I don't even know if he had time to react. That ball went right by him and was landing in the outfield before he blinked.
In now, Brandon Geyer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. None out, runners at first and second. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now batting, the pitcher, Catfish Hunter.
Stepping in now, Catfish Hunter, as he'll lay off a curveball. All in the dirt for ball 1. Ken Griffey Jr. will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Jr.
2-0.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
3 runs already home here. High in the air into shallow left center. Schebler comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
The batter,
digging in to try it again, Brock Holt. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses for ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that one reaches the power stacks. What a shot.
I'll I'll tell you, guys are scrambling in the dugout to get to the plate now, and I can't blame them. Seems like everyone's getting in on the action. That's the 7th home run of the game. When it rains, it pours, I guess.
Bagwell.
Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 4 runs here in this half inning. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt. For a ball, it's 2-1. Now the pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Ready on 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
The 0-2 once more. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Now a snap move over to first. And he's back in standing. Runners on first with 1 down. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk. But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Line towards center field. Hamilton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Duvall is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleed. Raisel Iglesias comes on to start the inning, and he'll have a huge lead to work with. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And the pitch. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch that's too good to pass up.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting, left fielder.
Scott Schebler is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 pitch. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Arismendi Alcantara will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. To his left, Holt, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Dinos are out. Blake Wood comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
The right fielder, number
hey, they
32.
teach kids the same thing they teach pros here. When the ball is coming in tight like that, you don't open yourself up to it. You turn your back and absorb the blow. The thunk sounds a lot worse than it hurts. At least that's what they say.
Aaron Hicks is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt. And they got him. Boy, his feet were stuck in the mud there. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Here comes the payoff pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Full count. Here it comes. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Another payoff pitch. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Brandon Guyer. Great game for him so far. 4 hits, including a couple of home runs. Swing and a liner. Foul. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Chris Coughlin will get it.
Now pinch hitting, Chris Coughlin.
Foul back. 1 out, nobody on. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A A solo home run for Chris Coughlin as they just continue to pour it on here.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
The batter, second baseman, Brock Holt.
Here's Brock Holt now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Duvall has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
First baseman, number 5.
Stepping up to the plate, Jeff Bagwell. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a waste pitch there. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. South Korea is on top here, 15-3. David Robertson enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And we'll have a quick stoppage here, as even though we're about 1,500 miles from the nearest beach, a beach ball has made its way onto the field anyway. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
The 0-1. Way in front of that fastball. 3 runs, 3 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Joey Votto is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And what a blast up onto the riverboat deck. A solo home run here off the bat of Joey Votto. But that'll do little more than make a dent in this big deficit.
What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by show track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happened, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another 0-2 home. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. He's set. Here it comes. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Fouled straight back. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Hamilton going back at the track. The wall. Gone to lead off the inning. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Hanley Ramirez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here it comes. 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Duvall ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. It's a solo shot for Hanley Ramirez. His second of the game as the blowout continues.
Wow, back-to-back to start the inning. Talk about putting a pitcher on notice. On the mound, you almost have to completely forget about those and try to convince yourself you're starting the inning over fresh. No one on, no one out.
In now is Anthony Rendon as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Comes set with the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. No outs, nobody on. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Duvall is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
The catcher, number 18.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. He went deep earlier, and he's 2-for-4 to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to third. Suarez scoops it up in time to first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder,
ready now,
42.
Aaron Hicks. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the stretch. High pop-up. Votto is there for it. And that retires the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. The catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The shortstop, number 2.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Zach Cozart is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball 2. And a neck-high fastball that time. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. First offering on its way. Eugenio Suarez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hicks is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And that brings up Scott Schebler. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Dinos and the Athletics. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sean Manaea gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr.
Center fielder number 20.
First offering on its way.
Ken Griffey Jr.
A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Lowry's got it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Third.
Standing in,
5.
Jeff Bagwell. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is skied out toward right. Joyce is there. 2 down.
Batting 4th.
Here's Hanley Ramirez.
Third baseman number 2, Hanley Ramirez.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Davis is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Dinos and the Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up.
Shortstop, Brock Cole.
He pulls this one into right. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
First pitch of the game, and he turns it around with a line drive. Was he ready to hit or what? Don't miss it if you're swinging at that first pitch, though. That's the key.
Standing in now, Jeff Bagwell.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Here's the 0-1. bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gordon is there. He's got it, and there are two down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting fourth, third baseman.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air out to right. Heading after it is Orlando. And that's the third out. One hit. Affectionately known as the K. We're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between the Dinos and the Royals. Royals baseball starts right now. Jason Vargas is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Kansas City. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
You finish your warm-up pitches, you want to get ahead, and boom, you give up a base hit. You look around like, what in the world's going on? First pitch, single. Relax, compose yourself, try to get it back together. This inning could unravel if he doesn't grab himself and relax.
Kane is there, and he has it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting third.
Stepping up now, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. To short, hit hard. To second for 1. On to Hosmer, a double play, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Here now's the Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the Oakland Coliseum. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training. Jesse Hahn is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the A's. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Now a fastball right down Hegenberger. It's 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. And he is going to reach to start the ball game. Didn't hit it far, but it's an infield single.
First baseman number 5.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit hard up the middle, taken in by Simeon. The second for 1, on to first, a double play.
Batting third.
At the plate, Reggie Jackson trying to get him started again following the double play. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with 2 out, that means Hanley Ramirez will also get an opportunity here.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Hanley Ramirez.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. Fouled back. A 1 pitch on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. The tag, and he is out at third base. Cut down, trying to go first to third, and here's Rajay Davis now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the A's, center fielder.
First pitch fastball
Rajay
swung on and missed.
Davis.
0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A fastball right over the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Digging in now, Marcus Semien, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Marcus Semien.
And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. CC ready with the 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Bagwell is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Batting third.
Now to the plate, Chris Davis. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
Falling behind 3-0 to the wrong guy right here. You don't want to mess around with him. You know he's going to have the green light. If you throw one inside, he still might turn and burn.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Stepping into the box, Jason Giambi. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Baseman Jason Giambi.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side, and they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now let's take a look at the A's defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at Trevor Plouffe. The Twins thought for sure this guy was going to be their long-range answer at shortstop. But he's such a versatile athlete that we see him in the outfield. We saw him at third. He's played in the middle infield. He plays all over the diamond because he's that type of versatile player.
Anthony Rendon.
Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like you did right here. Nice job.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto, now. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. The relay throw, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. Poor base running there. Got him caught in the hot box between first and second. First delivery to him on the way. Trevor Plouffe is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now Sabathia's 1-1. Line drive to center field on his junior, but this is a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely.
That ball's inside and he shoots it back up the middle. There's so many hits up the middle. If your game plans to go up the middle, good things can happen.
Stephen Vogt is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
Geyer comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And I'm looking down there at the catcher position, Giovanni Soto. This guy calls a great game, and everybody loves throwing to him when they got a chance to have him behind the plate. Calls a great game.
Ryan Healy is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row? That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Ryan Healy becomes out number 2 this inning.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And he misses 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Matt Joyce would be next. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Matt Joyce is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Geyer. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Standing in. CC Sabathia. Tom Seaver is into the on-deck circle now, and by doing so, that'll signal the end for CC Sabathia. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Davis. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes Junior. And that misses for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he pulls back the bunt attempt. 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Squaring 2-0, and he pulls it back for strike one.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great disciplined hitting.
2-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Davis on the move. And no one will track it down.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Here's another 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Davis. And they can't run it down. Another try at 2-2. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
Hit out towards second. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
First baseman number 5.
Striding in once again, Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. It's going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Leading off for the Athletics,
Jesse Hahn is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Swing and a miss as he's just behind the breaking ball.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
So he sets him down swinging. Jesse Hahn is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Rajay Davis comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Geyer is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
Number 10,
ready for another chance. Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Too low, 1-0. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. Bagwell will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And Lowry will look this one in for the first out.
Third baseman number
now
16.
in the box, Jason Giambi comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a liner, but foul. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, though he will need to do a little housekeeping at first. And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop 3rd strike. In now is Anthony Rendon. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Skied into straightaway right. Joyce is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The catcher, number 18.
Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it eventually. Here's another multi-hit game. It's not one hit that gets you out of it, but the multi-hit game. Maybe this is the signs of things to come.
Stepping in now, Brandon Guyer. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Davis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Slider stayed too low, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, that ball looked like a good pitch right there. That could have been strike 3. I got to calm myself down. But so does he. He's got to calm down. We all saw the pitch. But what he's got to do now is execute again.
Boy, and he just won't go away as he fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate.
He's right on that breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after a fastball.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Third baseman, number 3. Trevor.
Coming to the plate now, Trevor Plouffe. He reached on a single in his first try. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in. 2 gone.
Up next for Oakland.
Now at the plate, Stephen Vogt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We played 4 full. South Korea leads this one 1-0. Digging in to try it again. Tom Seaver comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Ground ball right into the shift. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Center fielder number 24.
Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
The 1-0 delivery. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Now here it comes. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he's really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Ready once again, Jeff Bagwell. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Bagwell.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. He's running towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Throw won't get him. Ready with the 0-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Lowry ranging into shallow right. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. Now a ball hit hard towards center, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Danny Farquhar is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Danny Farquhar.
Ryan Healy is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through for a hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Jed Lowry is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second. This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Matt Joyce will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a hard liner to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
The pitcher, Jesse Hahn.
Yonder Alonso will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit and run still.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Santiago Casilla takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The second baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Digging in to try it again. Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 tries so far. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out.
The catcher, number 18, Giovanni.
Digging in and looking for more, Giovanni Soto. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He's set and the pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Joyce shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Here's Rajay Davis now. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. A swinging bunt to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. Hold on here, though. You can see the skipper heading out of the dugout now, so that very close safe call might be challenged.
Here's another look at it now. I couldn't really tell when I saw it at full speed, and I'll tell you what, it's still not clear to me from that replay. We'll see if they decide to challenge it after they look at it from a few more angles.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play. Marcus Semien is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Ready once again, Chris Davis. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's
got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So no. Ready for another chance? Brandon Geyer. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Brandon Geyer.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is grounded foul. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short, and that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
The pitcher, number 40, Danny Farquhar.
Chris Coughlin will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Chris Coughlin.
And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Davis. And they can't run it down. Casillas ready. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. One there. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
The center fielder.
Digging in once again,
Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And that misses ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Standing in now, Jeff Bagwell. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits. Raisel Iglesias gets the call from
Raisel Iglesias.
Trevor Plouffe stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Here it comes on 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. At the plate, Stephen Vogt 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Giambi gloves it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
First baseman number 25.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Healy. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. In there, no balls and a strike.
You know what? That ball's right down the middle. I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Slider taken here, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there, base hit. The throw to third, and he is in there.
Hey, that's a base hit right there. Now they got 2 runners on. This may be the best opportunity to get on the board. They've been
Baseman Shed
Xavier Cedeno
comes on now, and this move will force the switch hitter to bat from the right side.
And I think that's exactly the thought process, Matt. He's not as strong of a hitter from the right side, so we'll see if this proves to be a smart move out of the pen.
He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Lowry waits, the 1-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Here's Matt Joyce now. And, Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important.
In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now. They've cut the lead down to 2.
Boy, he really picked his teammate up right there with 2 outs and following a strikeout to get the base hit and drive a run in. That is really a special feeling, but man, he really lifted his team up with that.
And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So it's a run on. Daniel Colum has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 35.
Reggie Jackson will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. What a play!
shortstop number 2.
Riding in once again, Hanley Ramirez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Hit in the air out to left. Davis is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Third baseman number
Ready
16.
for another shot now. Jason Giambi. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Simeon's there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning.
Leading off for the Athletics, center fielder, Rajay Davis.
David Robertson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Started that swing a bit too early. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting,
Marcus Semien is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
2 tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Marcus Semien goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Ball 1. Davis waits on the 1-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. Ryan Madsen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Joyce is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The catcher number 18.
Here's the catcher Giovanni Soto now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. 0-1, here it comes. Lifted in the air out to center field. Davis is there. 2 down. Digging in now,
5,
Brandon Guyer. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Davis moving in. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Here's Trevor Plouffe standing in. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hit out towards second. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings.
Catcher
Stephen Vogt is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. In there, strike one. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Stepping into the box, Jed Lowry. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs. I don't think he's working around him.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Alejandro De Aza.
The Athletic,
Tony Watson takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. This ball will be chopped foul. And that's cut on and missed. So now the A's are down to their final strike of the ball game.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side. And as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 0-2 once more. That misses 1-2.
Man, that's a tough take given where we are this game, but he got away with it.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Well, we had 2 spring training division teams going at it in this one. Pretty much an even matchup on paper, but in the end, these guys come out on top and get a well-earned victory.
Fans, our final line score.
MLB's coverage of Major League Baseball on the air. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Dinos and the Braves. Big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Ken Griffey Jr. is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Jr. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The relay, and he is in there.
He gave it all he had out there in right field, but he just couldn't quite catch up to it. I like the effort with the leap, but once it got down, he was off to the races and into third.
Jeff Bagwell checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Line towards center field, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Well, that's the advantage of hitting with the infield drawn in. Just hit the ball hard somewhere, and you got a chance to pick up an RBI like he did right here.
Reggie Jackson.
Here comes the first pitch. Liner toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. The relay, and it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. And that's through into center field, base hit, and that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Obviously, this is a pitcher's nightmare, but it's a manager's nightmare too. It's only the first inning your starter has already given him 4 hits. The last one, an absolute frozen rope. The last thing he wants to do is get someone up in the pen, but he might not have any other choice.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Markakis racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field. And this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Throw won't get him. Boy, that's 3 straight hits that he surrendered here in the top of inning number 1. Yeah, it might be a good time to get the old bullpen ring. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Brandon Geyer is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Well, that's why you hear people say work down in the zone. That's such a difficult pitch to hit. If the ball's up a little bit, these great hitters, they touch it, it's going out of the ballpark. Right there is a prime example.
Chris Archer is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Really aggressive swings right now. Ball's out of the zone, up high.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But they manage to bat around as 9 men come to the plate, and 6 of them score. Here's Ender Inciarte. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Hit on the ground, but foul. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Almost a terrific play as we get another look here. He reaches for this one, but can't quite get there as this winds up a base hit. Nick Markakis is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner.
That's the game changer right there. That's the difference between great and good. This is why he's great. He's able to put a ball in the corner where most guys can't.
Here's Archer on 1-2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here he comes again, 1-2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Two-strike back foot slider. That's a classic pitch. Nice job of laying off of that.
And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. Freddie Freeman is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind. Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff. We're seeing a good AB here from the three-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Arodys Vizcaíno, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh-2 pitch to Jr. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Now batting, the first
digging in to try it again, Jeff Bagwell. He reached on a single in his first try. He's ready. Here's the first offering. On the ground is short. This could be two. Scooped up on the backhand. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Reggie Jackson.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it is Markakis, and he makes the catch for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Coming to the plate now, Hanley Ramirez. He singled his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is out at third as he risked trying to run on that left fielder's arm, and this. Now at the plate, Matt Kemp. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. Adonis Garcia digs in now. Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground toward short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting 6. Second
Here's Brandon Phillips. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. We've played 2 full. The Dinos on top, 6-0.
Leading off for South Korea.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Aaron Hicks. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And therefore it is Markakis, and that's your first out.
The second baseman.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Kemp. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another.
The catcher, number 18, Giovanni Soto.
In now, Giovanni Soto. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
The left fielder, number 5, Brandon.
Standing in now, Brandon Geyer.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Curtis Granderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Garcia is there, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs. David Robertson, the 5'11" right-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now.
Leading off for the Braves.
And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Tyler Flowers comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Kurt Suzuki will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 24.
And this is swung on and grounded to Ramirez at short. On to first, and Suzuki's retired. 2 away.
Center fielder, number 11.
Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first. Ready with the 0-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. Squared that one up just a little late. Robertson pauses. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a line drive, but foul.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
That's a good
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Final line score.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
Nighttime baseball now from the district as you get a look inside beautiful Nationals Park in Washington. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Dinos and the Nationals. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. A.J. Cole is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. What do we need to know here, H.R.?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Well struck down the right field line, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. The windup and the 0-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Zimmerman will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
In the second spot tonight,
stepping up to the plate,
5,
Jeff Bagwell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Murphy's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled to first, and he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with the single. This is the recipe you want.
Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Bagwell is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. A time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Bryce Harper becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Adam Lind is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. Men on third with 2 down. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Junior looks up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0. In now is Anthony Rendon, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's 2-0 Washington. Into the box now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Hanley Ramirez.
A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harper has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
All right, here's how the Nats line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at the catcher, Matt Wieters. Biggest compliment I ever heard from Matt Wieters. Nobody.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping in now, Anthony Rendon. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting 7th, catcher.
At the plate, Giovanni Soto. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. This is lifted out to left. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
The left fielder, number 5.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it now is Eaton, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Nationals. Second baseman.
Into the windup, and the pitch.
Murphy
takes a knee-high fastball. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, here we are with the leadoff hit in the second, and the pitcher really struggled in the first inning. So you got to be a little bit concerned. The stuff just doesn't look like it's there today.
Ryan Zimmerman is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Geyer will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Time for a look at the Majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And I'm looking at Anthony Rendon. You can play him at third, you can play him at second. The thing that separates him from most is that arm strength. That's why he can play third base and still get away with it.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Clint Robinson will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Line drive to center field. Jackson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Enny Romero, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Aaron Hicks will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. And he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Eaton. One down. Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Ken Griffey Jr. is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike one. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Eaton is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
First baseman number 5.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Jeff Bagwell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
That's a ball he worked on all day. I was out here early. He stayed with it and just shot it the other way. Beautiful execution of a game plan.
Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning. Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field. And it's going to get out of here. A home run. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Eaton going back, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jason Giambi. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Skied into straightaway right. Harper is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Raisel Iglesias, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting, center fielder, Adam Eaton.
Riding in once again, Adam Eaton. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he got a 2-strike breaking ball up in the zone. He fouled it off. I don't know. Maybe that was a ball he could have handled a little bit better.
Again, he sends it out of play.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
That misses 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Bryce Harper is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Well, Matt, I'm looking at that 0-1 pitch right there, and I'm thinking he got lucky. I mean, that ball down and in, that's right in his wheelhouse.
throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, a win's a win. Not the most triumphant victory of all time, but at least they did earn themselves some more fans.
you
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good battle out of this conquest matchup between the Dinos and the Rays. South Korea will look to grow their empire. Coming up next, Miller's got it, throws in time, and that's out number one.
Batting second.
Striding into the box, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so It's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Smith back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Center fielder number 9.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Smith racing back to the track. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Standing in,
And
Kevin
leading off for the
Kiermaier.
Rays.
He'll lead things up. This is on the ground over to first. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
Batting second, right fielder, Malik Smith.
Malik Smith is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there, but it means more than just a nice base hit. The leadoff guy didn't get going, but now here comes the thunder with a man on base. This is when big innings happen.
Corey Dickerson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in now, Brad Miller takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. A fastball that just misses inside.
Now he finds himself down 2-0. It looks like he's just distracted. This is the advantage of having a guy on first base who can run.
A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
Third baseman
Evan Longoria is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Standing in, Hanley Ramirez. The matchup with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Hanley Ramirez.
Hit hard to short. Beckham is right there. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, third baseman number.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in, the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP, Jason Giambi. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Now in the box, Anthony Rendon. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at-bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will. Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup, that's a great combination.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Down the third baseline. And now from the air, a jump throw. And he'll beat the throw to first despite a fantastic effort. And that ought to be scored an infield single. So a runner at first with 2 away. And standing in is the catcher, Giovanni Soto. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise to this thing, and now look at it. Boom, boom. Base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
In now, Brandon Guyer.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Taken in by Longoria. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Dante Bichette is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now.
Number 10, Dante.
Logan Morrison is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Scooped up on the backhand. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Batting 7th, the shortstop.
Into the
Tim
windup and the
Beckham.
pitch. Tim Beckham comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. 1-2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Kurt Casale is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Grounded down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, that's a big hit right there. So often overlooked, but what it does, even if he doesn't get a hit here, the pitcher that is, now the pitcher's not leading off the next inning. You get the pitcher to the plate right now.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, and now you go down.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from St. Petersburg, Florida. Nice look there of nearby Clearwater. Aaron Hicks will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Up and away to start the
Counts 1-0.
The inning. It's 1-0. Chris Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here it comes on 1-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Jr. awaits the 1-1. Slider just off the black there, and it's to 2-1 now.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and that's going to fall for a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Jeff Bagwell.
First offering on its way. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Smith is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Reggie Jackson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Lifted in the air to shallow center field, and that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw to third, and now the tag from Longoria, and they got him at third base. Here's Hanley Ramirez, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Smith will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Tony Watson, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The 0-1 pitch. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The right fielder,
and this one's chopped
0.
foul right at home plate. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And he misses there. 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Corey Dickerson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay. And as